Welcome back, everyone, to Mass Effect. We did this. We started this a while ago, and by a while ago, I mean like years when Mass Effect Legendary Edition first came out. We're gonna do a new career because I don't remember anything that happened. And yeah, I'm joined by.
Well, I mean, like I remember that like the first like planet of Mass Effect happened, but that's just like.
I remember the first planet happened. I remember we also hard crashed or something, and then I went and then other games came out and. As you can tell, I'm joined by my good friend Neek.
Oh.
Hello. And we
Welcome to Alliance
are
Military
not
Database.
gonna do Soldier this time
Classified
because I
information
forgot
requested.
how boring Soldier is in Mass Effect 1.
Establishing secure connection.
We're gonna
Secure connection.
I
confirmed.
forget if Mass Effect 1 has it. John Shepard. Yep.
Please log in to access your
Yep.
profile. Profile reconstruction complete.
Oh wait.
Please log in
Wait,
to access
oh
your
yeah, I have to
profile.
enter new ID. And then
Please
custom
log
app and then
in
John
to
Shepard.
access your
There we are.
profile.
There we are. I think it was like Vanguard or something in Mass
Warning.
Effect 3 where it was like
Data
biotic
corruption
with a
Please
shotgun.
reconstruct
I think
profile.
in Mass Effect 1 that's
Confirm
Rex's
pre-service
job,
history.
but
Mm-hmm.
Nick, what are we gonna be? Because I don't. There's like some dialogue this matters. Not a lot. Think. Space.
Yeah, I mean, I would go off of just like whatever you feel like for like RP purposes.
I think Spacer.
He's bone on a boat.
I think Spacer, because Spacer makes the most sense. Because like I'm gonna like befriend all of the aliens, and like. The only Earthborn person we meet in like tend to be incredibly racist.
There.
Spacer.
Confirm psychological profile.
Not Ruthless. Because we're not doing Renegade. If we were doing Renegade, Ruthless would work. Probably War Hero. Because we're gonna try to, because we're gonna do like all of the content, which means just inevitably we're gonna try to save everybody.
Yeah.
Confirm military
It's
specialization.
Vanguard, right? They combine biotics and weapons. Yeah! Yeah.
Confirm facial identification.
Yep.
Profile reconstruction.
Good enough. John Shepard. There we are. John Mass Effect. Here we go.
It's like. They talk earlier about like how good the animations are, but it's still a game from like 2001 or whatever.
Whenever this game came out, like it's Mass Effect 1's an old game. It's like for the time period, it's very good facial animations. It's just for the time
I
period.
guess it's probably 2000, like 2010 or something. Did it come out before Skyrim?
Yes, much before Skyrim.
So like the late 2000s. Probably.
Mass Effect. This doesn't help me. East State. 2007.
Damn.
I played this shit a lot when it came out. Yeah, Vanguard. Funny shotgun and teleport in move.
Identification confirmed.
I'm at difficulty, we'll do veteran. A little bit off, level scaling.
I mean, this game's old enough that the combat difficulty is probably mostly just like we're gonna give the enemies more health and give them more damage and nothing else.
Yeah, enable tutorials off. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be set instead of the new level 1 to 30 range, and time progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Why wouldn't I want?
What?
Why wouldn't I want classic mode?
You just get, like,
XP and talent points remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Okay.
So it's just like
I just get more talent points every level, which whatever. And that should be fine. I assume legendary mode's what's more intended for like importing the character to the next game.
yeah.
And if I was smart, or I guess not smart, so maybe not the right term. If I was willing to
what about
suffer,
Shepard?
I would do the
Spacer,
one that
lived
does
on
against
starships
biotic
most
and
of his
tech.
life.
So I can like lockpick and
Military
hack
service
and
runs in the
shit.
family.
And I don't need to bring
Both his parents were in the
Tully
Navy.
always for
He
that.
proved himself during the Blitz.
To be fair, Tully is like one of the better crewmates.
Tully's one of the
so-
better crewmates. But
He's the only reason the Elysium is still
I
standing.
do not want to play through the game my only gun
Can't
being a
credit his
pistol.
courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
The issue before is like, oh, we're gonna
make
do
the
soldier,
call.
and like the only guns I'm gonna use is gonna be assault rifle and shotgun. I'm not gonna use the sniper or anything else. Like those are all just dead skills. The year 2148 explores the monster of the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. Decades of fault, these mysterious artifacts revealed a sort of new technology, able to travel to the furthest stars. Based on this incredible technology, force and control the very fabric from space and time. They call it the great discovery of human history. The civilization gods call it Mass Effect. The music in Mass Effect 1 is amazing, but it's like 15 songs, which is not a lot for like
Yeah.
a 40-hour RPG.
Arcturus Prime relays in
Yeah, the
range.
fact that I heard like the
Initiating transmission.
and I'm like, oh, that's the menu. I remember the menus.
No, like the music of this game is iconic. It's just they just don't have enough of it.
Calculating transit mass and destination. Relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
We're gonna become everybody's best friend. John Mass Effect. And then get mad at the council every single time we go, guys, it's the Reapers! And they go, nah. You're making that up. Why was Saren some creepy cyborg flipping out? Yeah, just went crazy.
3, 2.
God, the fucking second game where that council member is just like, oh yes, Reapers. We've dismissed this claim, like as they're cleaning Reaper bits out of the
Thrusters?
citadel.
Check. Navigation. Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
Guys,
Rift?
please put aside the differences for like 1 year so we can
1500
fight
sky.
the Reapers,
Captain.
please.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I mean, Joker's right here. It's like,
He's
okay,
right.
cool, they're a little project, but they did send like one of the 3 special ops guys they have, so.
He's right. Like, no, Joker is right, because like the reason he's here is like to see if fucking we can be a Spectre or not.
Yeah.
I
It's just-
enjoy the BioWare thing of just like staring blankly into oblivion as the character tries to come to decide what to say.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
You made him mad.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Hey, Joker. It's not left click. Was it E? F? I don't know if I get away. H. Space?
The captain's
Space.
waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
You know, of the interact buttons, space was not the one I was expecting. Let's see,
We're getting dragged.
what did my character do? Hey, what did my character family yet? Squad. Pistols, shotgun, bolt training, armor, throw, lift, warp barrier, vanguard. Fucking the pistols, that's fine. I have a close range and a long range. I don't know that one too, Tuckle. Hello, Presley.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Heard your arguing. I didn't, but I see the option. Look, as a commander, right? A captain or whatever. If you walk up to like any group of your employees or your soldiers and just say, I heard you arguing, you're gonna be right like 80% of the time.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. Didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What a man.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Way more.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather
Fuck you, you racist shit.
See?
Fucking like, I inherited the Turian
I
hate gene.
inherited the racism.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian.
My guy.
We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain.
My guy, human military does that too. There's also special agents who don't like follow the command.
I don't like it.
Do you have
I imagine most Spectres look like they're always expecting action.
But I can't
Kind of comes with the
It
territory.
kind of comes like again, yeah. You're the special your special forces. Like anything you go on, like something is probably going to go down.
A life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating the shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
Fucking, what do you know about?
Imagine you're not the captain, but like I don't know what rank Shepard is actually at this point. I think he's the commander, but the captain's above him. I think.
Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious the shakedown run is just a cover.
And just come up. Tell me more about the stealth system.
For what?
Damned if I
For
know.
what?
We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
I'll do it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, thanks. Ooh, 24 EXP. Ooh. Yes, game. Encourage me to just fucking talk to people.
There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission. That's crazy.
Dude, I would hate like having that.
The eyepiece?
The eyepiece. That's
the scanner?
the monocle scanner. I would hate that.
But how else are you supposed to tell people's power level?
Hey, Jenkins, I'm so
What do
sorry.
you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? A mission for some real action.
Jenkins, no.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
It's like, even if you knew nothing about video games, if you just know about media, you talk to these two people and be like, man, the doctor is going to be important and Jenkins is going to fucking die.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Jenkins does die, right? He's the one who comes with us and eats shit to the fucking drone, right?
Yeah, I can't remember. He must be. Because, like,
I don't remember.
Why would they give him dialogue?
I don't remember Jenkins. So
why would they give him a fresh recruit? And I'm so excited to be on this job. I've always looked up to you, Shepard.
Shepard dies.
Across the fields, back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's
And
why
I don't
told you
remember
once.
him, but I do
Paradox
remember the
was
Doctor.
I do remember
So
because I think she's here for all 3 games. I'm pretty sure. Are you there?
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not
we're
really
gonna
sure,
have a lot of
Commander.
egg on our face when it turns
Eden
out
Prime's one
Jenkins
of
is
our most
important in
stable
all 3
colonies.
games
All
too.
3 games.
Normally for a
He
face down, I guess.
becomes like
No real
he's like one of
danger.
those
There's gotta
important
be
like
something else going on.
side
We got a
characters.
Spectre on board.
He also becomes a Spectre, and we just hear like, Shepard, did you hear about Jenkins and like this mission he did where he saved the entire planet? I'm like, no, I'm doing Reapers. Huh.
Little busy saving all the planets.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what
The
I've
way he
heard.
talks is so
Spectre
funny.
agents work directly with
What
the
do you know
Citadel
about
Council.
the
They usually work
Spectres?
alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Human Spectres?
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
I will
Hey,
say though,
Commander, you can make
I
this
I think in the game
You're a war
you
hero,
only
right?
meet,
Held off an
at least in the
entire
first
enemy
game, you
fleet
only
during the
meet like
Blitz
2
single-handed.
Spectres.
That's
Both
the
are
kind of power
Turians.
Spectres will
One is the
Spectres
Gigavillain,
require
and the other is a
recognition.
Nihilus.
The Spectres aren't interested
Yeah.
in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
How do you control
It is funny how like
agents
we're
with unlimited
complaining about
power?
there's no human specters. There
suppose
probably
the
aren't any
Council
like
could
bald
have
people
Spectres
specters or
on
whatever those
Citadel
elephant
Security
things are that
Command.
like
At that
they
point,
talk
Citadel
through like
Security
smell.
Services would
Yeah, the elephant people,
Those
the
sea-sick
jellyfish
grunts
people.
wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
Because like supposedly there
Corporals
are
confusing
actually
their
like
legends with
a lot of
reality,
them.
Commander.
Because like you have like the merchant in the security group who's like, yep, this is like the Spectre specific stock, which means there's enough to justify having that, you know.
I mean, I mean, if they patrol like the galaxy,
What
there'd
can you
have to
tell
be a
me
lot
about
of them.
Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has
I
more
love
patrols
that
protecting
per the
Citadel space than any
statistics
other.
of
They don't
Mass
always
Effect,
get on
like
well
the
with
series, because they released the statistics
Some
for Legendary
people
Edition,
find
but
them
after like
too rigid.
Garrus is everybody's
Others will
favorite
blame them for the
companion,
First Contact War.
seconded
As for
by
Nihilus,
Tully.
I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
That's probably the
Nihilus
same
wants
for
to
like the
gather an
romance
entire
options, I
enemy
assume.
platoon all by
Probably.
himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
The captain's waiting.
I guess it depends on the game because Tali I don't think is a romance option in this one.
Not in the first one, she's not. She becomes one in the future games. I want to point out, I did not play Mass Effect 2. I went Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3. When I found out the only way to make peace between the Geth and the Quarren was if you played Mass Effect 2, I was annoyed.
Because I never played 3. I only played 1 and 2.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first.
I know.
Will give us a chance to talk.
Is that paint or is that just your natural skin coloring?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way.
Because that's paint. That must be really
I'm
fucking annoying
interested
to
in
play.
this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Is there like a voice underlay?
Them
for Turians,
This
yes.
mission is far
Oh,
more
okay.
than a simple shakedown run.
That's
Never
obvious.
noticed that before.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Brother.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives.
Hearing
It's
my
all
cats
based on
messing
Prothean
and playing
technology.
around in the
This is
background,
Big
like,
Shot.
I'm sure they're not going to
The
do
last
anything
time
too
humanity made a
bad.
discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I'm glad you know.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
I should have known.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council.
I
Spectres
really
represent the
want to
Council's power
know,
and authority.
like, do
If they
the
accept
other
humans
races
as
just,
their
like,
ranks,
not want to be
shows
on the
how far
council?
Alliance has come.
Or
You
is
held off
is
the Terminus
humanity
assault
just,
during
like,
the Blitz
exceptionally pushy
single-handedly.
about
You showed
it?
not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate.
Because,
for
like,
the
there's no
Spectres.
Krogans, there's no Quarians, there's no, the elephant people, the jellyfish people, the many species. Honestly, there's a lot of species in this game, and there's only there's only the 3 that are on the council.
I feel like there's like
Why
an
would a
explanation for
Turian
some
want
of
a
them.
human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity.
Like the
Some
Quarians
see
probably are
potential
just
in
too
this species.
isolationist. The
We'll see what you have to
Krogans, like
offer to
they
the
just
rest of
like,
the
no, you guys
galaxy.
no, you guys are
As
too
for
genocidal.
Spectres, We are an elite group.
Basically.
It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care.
I think
if
the
you're human,
Krogan
Shepard.
are one of the few
I
that
only
just
care
truly
if you can
wouldn't
do the job.
care about being on the council. Like, none of them want to be on there. There isn't a single Krogan right now who'd want to be on the council.
Mhm.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
The beacon?
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
The wrong
Like who?
hands.
The Attic-verse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
You know,
It's a
if the game
peaceful
didn't
farm,
reward me with XP for
but it
doing all these
represents something
investigates,
much
I might not care as
Eden
much,
Prime
but
is one of our
it
oldest
was
and
an
most
EXP.
successful colonies.
Mhm.
It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they told us.
Fucking
They were
Shepard just asking people for Wikipedia articles.
Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty.
Hey, can you tell me like, everything you know about the
Everyone agrees
Prometheans, please?
Galactic civilization
Please.
wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Alright.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
What are we looking at? Just like, look.
We weren't expecting this, right?
Heavy casualties. We can't. Get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
I question the intelligence of sending soldiers out and like giving the sergeant, because I believe that's what Ashley is, just like vibrant, bright white armor next to everybody else in their camouflage gear.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Hand. Big hand.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention.
Matt, we're so lucky when we show up that, like, the only people the Reaper left on this planet were absolute goober geths.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander.
Yeah, it's like, we left, like, 20 zombies and, like, 50 of the generic baseline geth. And some drones.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Oh,
helping survivors is a secondary objective.
Hey Jenkins, you wanna say hi?
Priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus.
There he is. Yep, Jenkins.
I move faster on my own.
I fucking. I never talked to anybody when I played through this, like, when I was younger, because I didn't, you know, I didn't care about the dialogue, really. Because, you know, I was, like, 10 or something. So, like, I could not be bothered to care about the greater lore. I was like, ooh, shoot things. You Justin.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Okay, that's not.
Is on our side. He wants you.
Not what I meant.
That's not what I meant. I meant, can I trust the Special Forces operative who's licensed to kill me if he feels like it? That's what I meant.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
I don't like trusting my life to Turian. He can count on us, though.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Hey, Richard L. Jenkins.
Oh, God.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
What?
Guard up.
Hey, what's good? What is the button to open up the... Oh, that works. Okay.
Eat this.
Oh. What the fuck are those? Why are there pustules on this planet?
They're drones.
Enemy sighted. Damn.
Okay, Jenkins, I didn't read the memo. Were those hostile? Did I just kill?
Well, he said enemy sighted, like...
Are we... Did I just murder, like... Are we cool?
It's just like wildlife.
I just murder wildlife?
He just murdered wildlife. Oops. Hope they weren't endangered.
I questioned the evolutionary path of something that just detonates if it gets hit, though.
You shot it with a gun. Like...
If I shot a human with a pistol, they would not detonate.
A mouse would.
This is not a mouse!
Yeah, but it's filled with gas, so, like, you know.
I reiterate my first point. I question the evolutionary path.
Well, maybe you're on the equivalent of like New Zealand or something, where they evolved weird stuff that doesn't have predators.
What is the melee button? I don't want to keep pushing buttons because I have like limited grenades. F. Okay.
Grenade is G.
Yep, grenade is what I threw. Tactical head, left shift order. Not use the F keys. Shift. Okay. Bow.
Pretty sure I saw a challenge run where someone beat this game with you only melee.
I mean, it'd be annoying, but like with how armor and soldier works, you could do it. Like, I feel like the only one you have a problem with would be doing it as like the tech class, since the tech class relies on shields and being hit by melee ignores shields. So if you're trying to melee anyone, they just go BAM! And you just fucking get laid the fuck out. I wish this game had the button I could press to be like, is this the right direction I'm going?
Games did not have that feature for
when did Dead Space 1
5 years
come
from now.
out? When did Dead Space 1 come out? Because I think Dead Space 1 was before Skyrim. Skyrim had I push a button and it tells me this is the way, and then I know which way I want to not go. To find loot. See?
Can you look at the map?
Yeah, that would
pretty linear.
That'll work for now. Yeah, this is linear because this is, you know, tutorial planet.
Yeah.
That I don't ever come back to. Ooh. I keep wanting to press shift to sprint. What? And the shift is that button. Always weird when games like, oh, you have a space. You do have a okay. It's the shaky cam. Okay, Shepard, you're a war hero. What the fuck do you mean you can sprint for 10 seconds? And then you're panting. What the fuck? Richard, Jenkins, how long can you sprint for?
Oh god, what happened here?
Good talk. Jenkins, before we say bye, why did you come here? Hey, Lincoln.
I need to go get water before we say bye to Jenkins.
Okay, before we say bye to Jenkins. Okay. Me, while we're waiting for Nick, I can get this and be like, increases biotic protection, increased pistol and shotgun damage, it's fine. Wanna max out, oh, I have 3 points, so wanna max out charm now. Damage and accuracy, weapon damage. Okay, this version doesn't have the teleport. I guess that's gonna be like not too bad. So that's fine. Boost accuracy, increases headshot damage.
I am back.
Okay. So I have 3 skill points, so we max out charm, so that we have that done.
Don't you get like more charm ability later to like put stuff in?
As you use it, you have to like raise like raising Paragon will give you more charm pips. Raising Renegade will give you more Intimidate.
No, okay.
Hey, Jenkins, you have skill points, man. I guess you're gonna live. Decent soldier, give you some more health and regeneration. Good. Aiden. First aid. And barrier. There we go. I'm so happy we're gonna have Jenkins as a long-time party member. all the rocks around here that you guys could be using as cover instead of, you know, Dude got dropped like a sack of potatoes.
Apparently, just like he decided not to give him a shield.
I look at Caden and like the shield ability I just let him learn. You can save that. This is on you, not me. the fucking little weird flashes on like that ridges of the armor. Oh, is that supposed to be the heartbeat monitor? It can't be. That's way too slow.
Maybe it's like super fit. He has a slow heartbeat.
Shepard just walking around with like a 30 beats per minute heart while in combat. Hey, Jenkins. Ooh, that's not a... Jenkins, are you fucking faking it? Jenkins, you little bitch!
He wants to live on the paradise planet.
He's fucking... I love when games do that, where they don't get rid of, like, the blink animation, but they keep the eyes shut. You little fucking shit.
Rip right through his shields. They're out of chance.
Did someone give him, like, a bad shield generator or something? Just better.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, God. Ooh. I apologize. Oop. I was joking.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
I was gonna apologize for murdering these things because I think they're stupid.
Well, they are animals, so.
It feels weird having, because like in the future games, when Vanguard gets like the rush ability to just teleport people, having melee buffs makes sense. But like, I don't have that, and I have medium armor. It feels weird to have buffs to melee damage.
Yeah, I mean like, there's close enough quarters combat for you to like run up and hit people.
I get a funny shield ability, which is probably how I do it. How much health do I have? How much is 400? That's not me. This 100 HP with a 400 shield. That is actually a lot. You know, it gets broken by melee. Accuracy cost 80%. Okay. That's why you're a melee class, because when you do your shield, you can't hit a broadside of a barn.
I mean, like, if that's even what that like means, like, it might just mean that like your reticle thing expands 80% faster. I mean,
sure. Hey, should you be getting that close to that fire?
It's fine. They
okay.
Absorb it.
It's
part of their it's part of their reproductive life cycle.
Money. Oh. Dude, it seems fucked up to find 2 burnt corpses by a medical kit. Guess what I get here? 1 whole Medi-Gel. Yeah, I don't think that would be enough. Gonna be real. Gonna have to apologize to Talia when I steal all the good pistols. Ah. Oh. Wow, okay, my pistol is not good at long range. Noted. Medium range. Noted.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Here.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
You okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
It is just straight up in a Power Ranger suit right now.
I enjoy the thought that our Shepard is holding that assault rifle purely because he's supposed to. Because he has no training with that thing.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them. No.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here?
Did I press F5 to quick save? Was that a thing now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close.
Did I rebind F5?
You might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Before we do that, can you give me, like, an encyclopedic knowledge on what happened, please?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago,
I think it's so fucked up that like the wider universe like looks at the Geth as like evil villains or whatever. It's like they were granted sentience by the Quarian, and the Quarian's first decision was like, we have to genocide them now.
Yeah.
And they understandably defended themselves.
And it's not even like the Quarians like lied about what happened. From my understanding, that's like that's what the Quarians say happened.
That's what they say happened because like the Quarians believe that, you know, like true AI, which is what the Geth are, is like doomsday or something or another. Until Shepard somehow by befriending two of them is able to put aside the racial.
Yeah, the like, you know, the like genocide, genocidal history between the two.
Between the two of them, he's able to just by being friends with two of them, he's able to fucking convince them.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
God, I really do like the Mass Effect series. It's I think Andromeda had good gameplay. The story was just ass.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Have you seen those Torian Nihilus? He kind of like jumped off the dropship early. We don't know where he is.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, He's on our
Like,
side.
two guns?
He
Sorry.
carries
Like, he
as
doesn't-
he carries as many guns as I am right now. Unless you knew, like, by look, the model and ranking of the gun.
Move out.
Ooh. Ooh, great. Upgrade it.
Beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Oh, that's what I got. I got rounds. Okay. And light armor is probably worse than what I'm wearing because I can do. No, it's actually better.
Maybe the Quarians left out the part where like
because I was
they got turned on them after the Geth, like the Geth asked for like rights, and then they were told no, so they turned on them. It's like the Animatrix, the Matrix backstory.
I guess armor piercing rounds. Yeah. This feels like a very, like, unoptimal way to do this. I think there's more efficient ways to do this.
I mean, maybe it's just like head on a pike thing. They're trying to like.
Well, no. The point of this is the harvest the nutrients.
Yeah. But it's also intimidating.
Get into cover, gamer. Okay. I do have powers, okay. Shepherd throw! Shepherd war! Shepherd throw? My guy, were you not paying attention? He was looking that way. Hey man, how you doing? I leveled up. That's a lot of points. Why do I have 6? Okay.
Because you probably normally get 3.
Maybe. I want warp to get barrier. My charm's maxed.
You leaning more into the Vanguard, the like biotic side.
I mean, because the issue is like increased weapon damage by 1%. Ooh. Like the armor ship would be really good to get. Oh, I need to get that to be able to put me new armor. Oh, I thought I just started with that.
Well.
Okay.
What do you need to do to unlock shotguns?
Get pistols up to there. I don't. This isn't. This just get accuracy for it because I can use a I can use a shotgun now. I can use a sniper now. It fucking overheat.
Well, it also does damage.
Yeah.
Like even as a first, like 5% extra damage is pretty chunky, frankly.
Yeah.
Like, that's a good for just like 1 pip.
Yeah, for 1 pip. Because getting the armor is good, and adrenaline boost is insane. Just reset the cooldown times on all your abilities. That's really good. Decryption. Okay, I need to get. Need to get electronics. Ashley? Why can't you do requires a soul training? Huh. What's immunity do? Huh. I want to call that immunity of like, I am, my antibodies can eat bullets now. Soldier. Hello?
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
What? Those are pop-ups for like a frame.
Spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Hey Nihilus, my guy, like, we're fighting an invading force. Maybe you should group up with us and not go fight them by yourself.
Remember that part where he was like, I moved faster on my own and we got to like where the beacon was first?
Probably worse overall.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, you're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Hey man, go away. That's what I'm like. Go away. I missed it. Fucking, his AI's upset.
Also, I do like the like concept for like the lore behind how like the the overheat mechanic, where it's just like the guns just have a chunk of metal in them, and so they just have effectively infinite ammo.
Yeah, it's a chunk of the metal or whatever, the zero metal or whatever the fuck, and it shaves off like a tiny sliver, and then mini Mass Effect relay blasts it up.
And it is really funny how they like decided they wanted ammo in the later games, so they like retconned in this stupid like heat sink thing, which like doesn't really make sense, but whatever.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Yeah. That's it? Okay.
Do you have the key?
Nah, I got a hacker man.
Yeah, we got Frogger game.
Humans, thank the Maker.
You could have let me in. You had a window.
Door before they come back.
Here's a.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
It's not really the age of humanity. It never was. We're like one of the weakest species around right now.
Yeah.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no
trying to join the council and being like, yeah, our like most brilliant minds are just gonna be like this. You're gonna have to deal with that.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up. optimally, I should do it, because it'll be Renegade points, and I won't lose Paragon points. It'd be optimal to do it.
But you would be an asshole.
I would be an asshole.
Is the lower left, like, outside investigate typically, like,
generally,
the asshole option,
generally
usually?
speaking, the lower options will be Renegade, and the upper options will be Paragon, and the middle one will be neutral.
If only it was
Generally
easier to tell if you'd be, like, a racist versus generally untrusting.
Yep. Generally speaking, that's how it is, which is why, generally speaking, when I play, I'll always default to the top right option, because if it's a secret Paragon thing, it'll tell you. Actually, speaking of, I think there's a...
tells you if you get Paragon points?
It tells you. Not before. I think there's an option to make it so it'll tell you before you select it, which I might look to see, because I'd like to have that. But, to be honest, I don't need the Renegade points. I'm not doing Renegade.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module.
I'll check the options, because I think this version there's an option to, like, turn on where it'll tell you if it gives you Paragon Renegade points or not.
Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed.
And especially since, like, a big part of what I need to, or I guess not need to want to do, is, like, maximizing everyone's relationship. Having the game tell me, like, with its poorly worded, brief description of the dialogue, if it's gonna be racist or not, and if I'm gonna lose rep or not, would be a nice.
Yeah.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack.
It could be a different Turian kid. You ever think about that?
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What the attack?
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
I'm just gonna... Oh, you guys are everything either. Remember. Options. Gameplay. I guess not. Okay. Maybe there's a mod for this one. Hey, Alice. Mass Effect, the game where you can convince the final boss to shoot himself in the face.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help.
Nihilus really ought to be, like, more suspicious here.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, you're fighting the Geth. Saren is...
I've got it under control.
Very... It'd be really funny if the shot, like, didn't penetrate his shield. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like he, like, why did it penetrate his shield and also kill them all at once? Narrative?
I mean, narrative, yeah. What is that? Why did the tiny fucking drones pierce Jenkins' shield?
I mean, it's sort of the... I understand if he's, like, you know, doesn't immediately think he's with the Geth, but immediately turning his back to him. You know.
Money throw move, go! Oh, I can aim while I'm on the screen. Oh, okay. Good to know. Object. Bunny pistol. Accuracy down, damage up by a lot. Aleko? Frogger the store open for me, please.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Hey.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Pretty sure.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
That's probably fair.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Damn it, signal in your head?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Tell me more.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Very useful information.
Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like what?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
You're holding out. I can't. I'm not against the law enough to say that.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Thank you. Whatever this is.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Is the blue the thing where it's like this is telling you it's
Blue requires to have high enough. Blue and red require you have high enough charm.
That's right. What was there to setting for like?
I didn't see it. There might be a mod or something for it. There might be a mod. I might look for it if there is one after the stream because, like, again, if I'm gonna try to max out everybody's rep because I want to for the future games, it'd be really nice for it to tell me. So I don't need to like look at it saying, can we trust him? And my character going, fucking Turians, never trust those assholes. You know?
Yeah.
You know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
We did
Tell me everything you remember about
the three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up.
They were by the garage, over near the
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage...
I have to go.
Out of here.
Good luck.
Thanks. Ooh. How about sensor? Hey. Okay. I mean... They appear on my minimap better now. They were holding out on me. kind of interesting to get like a heavy armor now when I don't think it'd be possible to even put it on now. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to level up enough to put it on yet. Even if I was, you know, like a soldier, because I'd start at medium and I could get heavy armor somewhere in here. There. Unlock.
Maybe it's like tutorializing to be like, oh, you can't wear this.
Maybe.
Oh, well,
So
how do I get to wear it?
I know the game, and frankly, I do like when games do this, and Bioware does it a lot, where, like, one of the first shops you find is like, hey, look at this fucking gun for 800,000 credits, fucker.
Yep.
You guys got any funny loot for me? I can sense Nihilus through that wall, Nick. I can sense him.
Well, yeah.
I don't see his body yet, but I heard a gunshot, and it had to be Nihilus dying. That's the only possible outcome to a gunshot that wasn't me.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Idiot. Ah, yes, Nick. Radioactive ammo. The cancer bullets. Radiation sickness in the target. And Alice.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren.
How did Saren not know you were here?
I think they knew each other.
You were hiding behind a
Your
box.
friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down.
He didn't have combat senses.
It's Saren who killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told the Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Your close contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Smoking a gums.
Anything
Yeah,
nearby
come
that
on,
we
done.
could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
They should.
Greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy.
I don't think they
If I
would have
were
the
you,
grenades in this
I'd think
game.
of some way to make it up.
Mass Effect games have never really been that
Yeah,
good.
okay. There is something else I was saving.
Top of the line, I fucking doubt it. Not in the tutorial.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
I'm smuggling stuff.
I was sleeping.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck
Fucking
off,
Ashley just
you'd probably
laying
be
into
dead
this
just
like
like all the
normal
others.
worker, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Yeah, not
there
everyone
anything else
has
you can
like
tell me about
elite
the
military training, Ashley.
They brought it here
He's
this
just a
morning.
dude.
We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Okay, bye. You know, Nick, because I didn't look at Nas' body, we can never investigate him again. We are just going to ignore his body now.
You're gonna lose the XP from it.
I want to point out that these minor radiation bullets just disintegrated that guy. Yeah, that one.
They're Geth are really weak to radiation.
I just have the fucking elephant's foot loaded in my gun. Hit him with the throw. No, you have to be like really precise. Good enough, I guess. There we go. Can I loot this shit? Yeah. I look at Ashley so... Your soldiers really sucked, huh?
I mean, well, that guy said there were thousands of Geth, and there's only like 20 left, so... They did a lot, just, you know, not enough.
Not enough. Where is the last one? There he is. Real quick, how does this... Don't know what actually cost means. The barrier feels, at least right now, like it'll fall off later, but like right now, it's like, quadruple your health, you know? Okay, how about over? Can I investigate Naz's corpse, or are we truly just like we got distracted by the funny smuggler man, and now we do not care at all about looking at Naz's corpse? Because we could take his guns, maybe, unless Nihilus took him. But I feel like Nihilus isn't a loot gremlin. Nihilus, buddy? No? Okay. Sorry, Nihilus, you don't get Shepard going, you deserve a barrier or whatever. You're just gonna rot there, I guess. Oh, the rare Larry Man.
Set the charges, destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Oh, right. Bomb charges, which thankfully, like, the timer does not, like, become a thing they do very often.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
That could be bad. Where go down? There's a little ramp down here. Is there fucking loot? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. But the hidden loot right here. Oh no. My fatigue status, Nick. I sprinted for 10 seconds, fatigued. Hey, man. Go away. Bionic is funny just because of the ability to, like, all the abilities you get to just ragdoll enemies. And the game very much not knowing how to deal with you ragdolling a boss.
Mm-hmm.
Loot for me? Aha. Yes. couple of things here you can miss if you just immediately go for the objective. Money. You know an artifact is good when it gets that woo sound. The warbling. Yeah.
Investigate the beacon.
Investigate the beacon.
Guess we're just gonna like leave the beacon here. Saren doesn't want it.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request immediate
amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
It's turned into a magnet. No, I want that knowledge.
I want the be main character.
I'm the main character.
Me.
Shepard. No, don't touch it. Dang.
Fuck. You're gonna be mad I blew up the beacon. Not my fault it detonates. This camera movement is crazy.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
We saved like
of the humans
9 people. I would not call that saving the colony, but. Ah!
This human must be eliminated.
Okay.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Alright, good night,
You
Larry.
had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I don't know.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Wasn't a dream. It was a vision that I can't explain. Ignore that. That sounds like a dream.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Sure.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I'm pissed off about the Geth. What are you gonna say for this, Shepard?
Intel dropped the ball,
All the
sir.
Turian's
We
fault.
had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Alright.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
I will point out,
a vision. A vision of
a
what?
lot of the characters do react, I think, fairly correctly to Shepard, like, throughout this game, at least, like, the early part. Later on, no, but when we're like, Saren is working with the Giga Reapers and the Geth, I have no proof or evidence, but it's true.
Yeah, like, this guy, like, said that, like, there was a Turian that called himself Saren. That's, like, our proof right now. Like,
I know, and that's why you need to ban the best agent you have all of his powers. And Saren's like, is that all we're accepting? It's like, fair enough.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Something to report.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon.
Yeah, but like, as far as literally anyone's concerned, I just got knocked out by the device and had a dream.
Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Here. Hi, Ashley. This is the mess hall. Where the fuck do you get food?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Soldiers die.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
I don't think that's how this worked, but okay.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the
she just knows you can only have two
Thanks,
party members.
Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Where do we go?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Woo! Hey, Kaidan. Hey, Dr. Chuckles, I'll talk to you first. Hey.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
What's Kaidan doing?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission.
Kaidan on like 6 feet away. You can just
Over
ask me.
Commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Oh, what?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Complications?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaidan's lucky. He just gets migraines.
What did L1 do? How about L1? You just die.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Captain Anderson is like such a fun character in the game. Like the series, he's like always like, we gotta fight the Reapers? Alright. You want me on the front lines? I'll join.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of... But humanity...
Ever think you...
But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left
should
the
go.
Alliance...
Oh, yeah. There's something so I should go. Hey, kid. How you doing? You want to tell me about those L2 implants?
Glad to see you're okay.
No,
Commander.
no, okay. And I know we just talked, but how you doing?
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Oh, I gotta
Wait,
talk.
you're the captain?
Huh?
Like, why don't you tell him to bring it? You just radio him.
I'm the commander or whatever. Even though this isn't my ship yet, but it will be in like 10 minutes, because I'm gonna fuck about talk to people for a while. Get some XP. Yeah. Hey. This is where I want to be. Hold on. No. I need to go to the engine room and be like, hey, what's this funny place? Where's this? Yeah. Look at our funny sleep pods. I feel like we don't have enough of these. Why is this one iced? Okay, I don't think it's ice.
It's just like moisture.
Like, these look like blood splatters.
There's like a lot of just like empty space on this ship.
Yeah, because you're supposed to fill with your friends, your funny alien crew members. Hey, requisition officer, I got money.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What's up?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods.
It's not standard Alliance
You're
issue.
a requisition officer? How's it not standard Alliance issue?
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What is your...
Let's see what you've got.
You're a requisitions officer. What the fuck is your job? Why do you need to buy... And... 196? I should get these. I would never use them, but they're really cheap. Oh. Wow, you only give me like $20 for these things? Oh, fucking.
Looking for supplies?
Can you tell me about... No? Okay.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones.
This is like
but you'll
the
need to buy
most
more if you want to
military
join different
industrial complex thing I've ever
Many
heard
of
of.
the best licenses are
You need
hard
to
get,
buy
but they're well
our
worth the
license
cost if you can find them.
for thousands of dollars before we'll sell you our gear for thousands of dollars.
What are the different manufacturers?
Also, this guy being like,
There are too many
if
for
you
me
buy
to
me
keep track of,
licenses, I'll get
but
you
each
more
license
stuff.
will
That
explain
you can
what
buy
it's
me
good
for.
How often will you get new items?
Well,
you
that
know.
depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
My guy, who are you trading? Whatever.
Not right now, thanks.
I do not understand your position. You are a smuggler, not a requisitions officer. You should just have like a permanent list of everything you can get. I tell you, get me this, and you get it for me.
Yeah, like you have a license for certain stuff. Like what?
Like, what the fuck do you? Who are you selling it to, if not someone on my ship?
Just guys at the Citadel.
Hey, Engineer Adams.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Everybody like knew and liked Jenkins, and like we just made fun of him till he died.
Yeah, well, he shouldn't have been the obvious disposable character. Like,
He had a hat though, Nick. I think he's the only character who had a hat.
the only way he could have put up more death flags is if he said this was his last mission, like before retirement. Like, they just went a fresh-faced newbie route instead of the I'm about to retire route.
It feels like, because Captain Anderson knew we were going on a mission for like Nihilus to like determine if we were a Spectre. With that context, I feel like sending Jenkins on his first mission was kind of just mean.
I mean, this wasn't supposed to be like you weren't. I'm pretty sure you weren't supposed to fight anything on this mission.
We weren't, no, but like we still sent Jenkins on the mission that was to determine if Shepard could be a Spectre or something. And that feels like mean to Shepard to give him like.
Well, it'd be even more suspicious. They're like, all right, we got to get the hardened veterans on this crew.
You said Caden. Caden's a hardened veteran with.
Yeah, because you get a mix. But if they were to like transfer all the newbies off and put veterans on board, it'd be like, no, trust. It's just a pickup.
Wait.
Pickup method.
The galaxy map itself is like, you're not the commanding officer. You can't do this shit. Impressive.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Everybody's sad about Jenkins. Where'd your co-pilots go, Joker? You had a guy here before. He was like, where'd he go?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Why does my ship have a spoiler?
Atmospheric travel.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that
I'm
monster.
sure the thing has
Its
a lot
main
of
gun could
firepower.
break through the barriers of any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy.
I enjoy at like the end of the game, we have like one rocket on this ship that would have been used so many other times in the game. We have one rocket that just instant kills one of the Reapers.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
We're going really fast right now for about to be in the dock.
Yeah. You know, I have this game inside my HDD because it is a big game and my SSDs are full. And it has very fast load times. It's all considering it's on HDD.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
The fucking eyes stay there for a
Captain
little too
Anderson,
long.
I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from
That's
Eden Prime.
not even
In case you
true.
have any questions.
I have
We have like
the mission
30 people on our ship.
I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren,
In addition, I'm on a
They
stealth
don't
ship.
like
We're not
you
gonna have a
being
huge crew.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be
I
stopped.
don't
The
think
council
you
has to listen to
specify
us.
the human part there.
You've already done more than
Well, he
enough to
specifically
jeopardize your
hates
candidacy
humans.
for
Yeah, and he also like
A mission on Eden
fucking
Prime was a chance to
executed
prove you could
Nihilus.
get the job done. Instead,
He's a
Nihilus
threat
ended
to
up dead
every
and the
colony, I
beacon
feel
was
like.
destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Okay.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Okay, Ashley. Hey, nobody minds if I just kind of Captain Henderson reporting some unusual energy readings during a patrol in the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was called before a team could investigate further. What was scheduled for that sector? Do we want to send in a recon team? Waste, maybe? Actually, I can upgrade you guys, can't I? Because I only level B. Nope, alright. You guys suck. Oh.
Sure. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Ambassador.
What do you do here?
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Corps groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
That's probably true to a degree. Yeah. They really only care about the races of the council.
For your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Yeah, tell me.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
My word, like, is really good at, like, writing their lore and stuff, like, these side characters. I do really enjoy it. Bioware back then was really good at it.
With their help,
Not now.
we discovered
Back
the
then they
relay
were.
closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that.
You don't believe that.
If you do, I am very sorry for you.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere
Thank
farewell.
you for the traffic, I appreciate it.
Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Want to tell me about your people?
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is it you do here?
Ambassador.
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council.
You're not
long before
wrong,
our
but not for the reason you think.
Yeah.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
It's like, you're not wrong, but it's not for the reason you're thinking.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I'm trying to be nice.
What is this place?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the
What is this
Elcor.
place? It's the
Your
embassy.
ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details.
Details.
We still have no real say in
Fucking
decisions
saying
affect
shit that
Citadel's
proves me
growth.
wrong.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day.
Hey, Zotan,
Earth Clan.
you wanna give me your funny quest?
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I cannot
You got
be
something you need to
distracted.
kill?
I cannot be distracted. What's wrong, man?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Right. Real fake doors.
I just remembered how Mass Effect has that one Asari that said there was like, straight up, if you have sex with them, they will kill you, and then the game it will kill you, and the game lets you do it. Like, and it kills you.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
We met.
You know who I am?
Yes.
Assumedly you walked past her. Kind of the only way to get up there.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
What's that?
It's so funny playing a Shepard as like someone who has no idea about fucking anything.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh, level up. Yes, more charm for me. I should probably look. Or I can get him intimidated up. I should do that. So if I get funny options. Increase the force of throw to 1250 newtons. Good. Good. Stasis makes the target unable to move or attack, but also immune to damage. They will not use this unless you tell them to do it. Well, I guess you never gained that ability. Reason increase shooting capacity and repair. I'm not going to use it. You're going to be replaced by Tali when I get her. See. Man, Kaden, those migraines are bad. If I don't move you, like, within like 30 seconds, you're holding your head, huh?
Because there's like constant migraines? That would suck.
That'd suck. It seems not worth it for, you know, like, if I stop moving, it seems not worth it for, the funny powers. Watch it. Hello.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Funny. I have to remember to come up and check these areas because the quest to find all these guys, it's so hard to do if you're not like religiously looking.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Hello, Executive.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No. I go where I want.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Fair, honestly.
That is fair. What is that? That's a bit naive. Like, what the fuck? I mean,
it's when you like, coming from the guy who might be a Spectre, it's like, oh, no, you gotta bend the rules sometimes, you know.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
See?
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers
No, he
are
said
corrupt?
he's never had
There are
to.
over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our
I feel like
best to
200,000
find and
is
punish
not a
any
lot.
officer who breaks
True,
the
but
law.
it's also well, no, it's not for the Galaxy. It's just.
Well, I guess this is just Citadel.
It's just Citadel. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable.
Yeah.
Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council
Do we both know that?
about it.
I mean, you probably read the report and you're like, yeah, I believe it.
Galaxy needs.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get. And you're being given a lot.
That's fair.
Hey, that's fair, but like we've known, or we've been part of the wider thing for like 40 years or something.
I mean, that's like half a human lifetime. That's not super long.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
No.
No.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
It's interesting how like their mandibles only sometimes move when they talk.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thank you. I appreciate the 12 EXP. Kaden, surely he won't mind if you hack into this funny computer. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. For the boundary of the situation warns it. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive the transmission because of our shared plight. If you understand us, if you tolerate us, we must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hucking Ida cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs and dark. That seems problematic.
Yeah, it sounds like I hope they like report that as like a phishing email. So that's that seems suspicious.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
My guy. There are more humans in this room than aliens.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, fuck.
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about
I
this
heard
Asari
you
consort?
talking about consort.
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun.
We have a
Try not
quest
get
to
into
talk to
too
her.
much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Be like, what funny information did you do that ruined that other diplomat's life or whatever? Hello, Nasana, named person.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay, fair
Okay,
enough.
but I want your knowledge.
I want your knowledge. I want the EXP you grant.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Oh no.
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
You are the most NPC sounding man I have ever met.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here.
I was stunned by like him being, hey, I'm the bartender. Can I get you anything? And Shepard's like, what do you have? He's like, I have information.
If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Sha'ira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
I really feel like you should expand on that, but alright.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Not gonna go talk to like the maintenance insect.
I can't talk to the maintenance
Find out about
insect.
them.
I can't.
I thought. Oh, can you only talk to like the one specific one where you learn about the maintenance insects?
Well, you find like the guy who's messing them. Basically, like the maintenance insects don't talk to anything. They just they were here when the aliens arrived, and they just do their thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium.
Want to give
My
me
name
some
is Alina,
EXP?
And I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space
Are you
station.
real?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the
I
embassies
guess
of the
those are the
various Citadel
embassies.
races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be
They
problems
haven't
somewhere in
added
the system.
anyone in like
I am not
1300
programmed to make that
years.
kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving
would be a
volatile
acronym.
situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
What do you think, AI? Or VI?
Yeah, that previously told me that I
previously
can't
told
give
me you
opinions.
can't give opinions.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
I feel like they
That's pretty damn
did they just like have shitty ships or
I
something?
apologize if my personality has offended you.
I
Please
mean,
submit all formal complaints in writing
considering
to the Citadel
that
Tourist and Visitor
the
Board.
Volus were like the ones who established the economy,
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be more along the lines of them as a species like wouldn't want to pay the aid or whatever. I feel like that'd be more likely, but without it saying.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Callan, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space
I want to
serve
meet
as
the
officers in
CSEC jellyfish
If you wish to learn
person.
more, Executor Callan's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Academy, because this is just the. We should probably do the main quest so we can get the promotion.
And do more stuff on the on the Citadel.
Yeah, once we get the promotion, yeah. Idiom. Power. Woo. Alright.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
No.
Has anyone looked at Saren's face and seen that he has like robot eyes now?
Robot eyes
or-
now. They want to bring up the fact that he's like has a shit ton of cybernetics. And like, as far as we've seen, I think he's the only person who has cybernetics. At least like that degree. Apparently, like there's the biotic implants, but I would say it's different than the robot eyes and the robot mouth and neck and entire arm.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
Why?
You may be right, Well, the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Why is humans like a strong strategic choice? Or
Because we're badass.
because we're Shepard. It's purely because Shepard. They look at Shepard, who like, you know, takes on planets by himself. And they go, wow. Hello, Rear Admiral Kahoku.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Talking to the terminal?
Commander.
Okay.
Commander.
Okay.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
I don't think that has a speaker. Sure. Hey, Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Maybe I should have been fucking around as much. You show up after like doing everything. The hearing's already started.
Is a
Ooh,
matter of some
maybe.
concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed.
Is that true?
But what can you expect?
If so, why him?
Yeah, it feels like. Wait, what? Wait. So, like, did he die and it goes transferred to him, or like, were they like, okay, well, like, you know, the humans are accusing you of being there and killing Nihilus, but like, you do get his files anyways.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even.
He like not even like denying any of the sentence.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
That's not.
It may have been triggered by the
something you should bring up.
Maybe they want to like add people to the
How can I defend my innocence
council because like they don't have enough room to have everyone stand up there.
Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
I feel like
anything else to
being
add,
like I got
Shepard?
visions from the magical like
You've made your
Promethean
decision.
beacon.
I won't wait.
Should have a little bit more weight. Like.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
The fucking somber music.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
You're wrong.
Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control
I mean,
is in danger. Even Earth isn't
wrong.
safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
How come everything happens in
Maybe
Cora's
there's another
Den
way
on
to
this
find
fucking
evidence
Citadel?
against Sarah.
Like,
You
everything.
should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago.
Remember when he said like
I was
we
part of a
shouldn't
mission
talk
to
about
steal
this here?
information. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren
You just really didn't want to tell Udina this.
A lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Oh, you have a lot. Okay.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Is this legal?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Malice was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100.
That seems like so few for...
They're the Citadel's top agents.
The
last line
special
of defense,
forces
the
of
final
the
option before
galaxy.
Open war. The entire
I mean, they're
galaxy
not. They're
respects and fears
it's
them.
different from the special
the Spectre
forces
shows
because they probably have like
You know
special
something
forces
big
like
is about to
army.
happen.
This is like
What happens when a
individual
Spectre goes
like
rogue? Like Sarah.
kill agents.
Kill agents.
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
We're too independent.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies.
Oh man, it'd be maybe you should like pursue allies. That thing I suggested, you said nah.
Influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure.
think that's how that works.
I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure you would need them to vote yes. God, I hope like each individual person doesn't just have like complete control.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Man, it's gonna be awkward when I
I'll go over to
bring
the ambassador's
Rex
office
and
if
Rex
you need
just
anything else.
shotguns him in the face. There's Corbin. Hey, Corbin.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
Hayden.
The one over by the Keeper.
He's like,
What?
not looking.
Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself.
Seems kind of odd to have
long,
like this
and good luck
species
with the
on
scanning.
the Citadel that was there when you found it, and they've been there for thousands of years, and you're just like, what? Just let them do whatever they're doing. Don't investigate them.
I mean, probably they tried like investigating them a while ago, and then they're like, "Oh, things are breaking. We should stop doing that."
Gun. Hello, funny keeper. Gotta get all my XP. Don't remember.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience. Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
Commander?
You have fun with whatever you're doing there, my guy.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated.
It's such a decision to make the out of combat sprinting only like 10 seconds, and then you have to wait a bit.
Yep.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Sarah.
There wasn't that much evidence.
It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics. Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
We had a whole we just had a whole thing about this, actually. Okay.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more.
Rehabilitation sounds
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the
suspect.
Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate the
think
systems
this is
from
what they
inside
do,
the tower's
but
inaccessible core. The Keepers
shrug.
also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction
That's
of Citadel
not very
Control.
far in space.
Yeah, in
At
space,
peak
that's...
capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I think that's not that much for space.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has
Yeah, 1,000
far-reaching
vessels is,
effects
like-
on the galactic community, is
like,
conducted in a room
not
with
actually a lot
the
either.
Citadel Tower.
Eh.
The Council
It's one of those. It's just
themselves
you know
are
sci-fi
truly an
sci-fi in
magnificent
numbers.
sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I've seen it. What a fucking thing to say. Typically, it's only done to high-ranking officials. I've seen it. Congrats.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I think that's
What if
about as
someone has
close to
business
a
with
sarcastic
The
congratulations as you're gonna
average
get.
citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the
Or it's a
Citadel.
beacon for the Reapers.
No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
That's all for now.
Alright, goodbye.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a please do not disturb the keepers.
Man, sure got lucky that the humans joined the council like, you know, or joined like the Citadel like 25 years before the 10,000 year purge came in.
Yeah. Doo-doo. Did you just like lay down in this? Oh, what's in here? Hello.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
We met.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I need your help. Oh yeah, right. We need. Yeah, he's the guy to the fucking.
I've heard you work for the Shadow
Yes.
Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Yeah.
And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
You were the player here, so...
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a
Well,
lot
that's
of
convenient.
business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
It's like, I can't just tell you the answers. That's my whole shtick.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens
Ordering
of different
groceries
species.
and shit. It's like,
You
oh,
never
it's
know what you'll find out in the
$150
wards, Commander.
before, like...
It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more.
It's
about the man
interesting
you
though,
work
because
for.
I never went through these like when I
From
first
time to
played, when I
time,
played
I come
video
across
games. You know, like,
information I
none
sell
of
to
this
the
is
Shadow
like, huh.
Broker. That's my only
Yeah.
involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye, Commander.
36 EXP. Oh, look at her. Hello, Emporium shopkeeper. Do you got anything funny?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
What do you got?
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Oh, you have a lot. Okay. Very expensive. A lot. $98 for the license? Okay.
Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to talk all the other shit. Yep.
Oh, this one is...
I prefer my funny acid melting rounds.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
And turn. Okay, come on.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly. Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place...
Is that the...
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Yeah, goodbye.
I think I should be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Hello. Keep up. Nothing I can break into. I'm not a Spectre yet, Nick. I can't just, like, steal people's shit and say, yep, fine. Another keeper for me. Direction is direction.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
Doesn't matter.
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
The keepers just come in and move your shit around. Wait, the keeper.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut
They
down
just
and
come in
go
and move your shit around.
Strange that we know so little about them.
That's really funny.
Frustrating.
It's like, can you get, like, stop them? Be like, why? Is this...
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients.
Where am I?
Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
The appointment?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Now, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Who is this?
What is the consort? What does she do?
She's a consort.
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Mystical?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nalina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people
She's
here
not an
today will
oracle.
not see
I
the
heard
consort,
acolyte.
but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things.
Okay,
so
I need that so I can.
most of the time, our
Never
clients
mind.
won't realize what they were seeking.
You make her.
Where's
I
the?
suggest you make an
You have to like
appointment.
talk and
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again.
Nalina,
or not.
Yes, Shaira?
Letter it.
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Can you imagine from Nalina's perspective, right? Shepard shows up and goes, where's this? This is the consort is. Do you want to go see her? Do you want to make an appointment? I need an appointment to go see her. Yeah, that's what everybody does. And then she's gone. Let him in. All right.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Looking at the schedule. So I guess this is why she wanted this like 2-hour block cleared. Well.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
We're very muffled.
Please, relax and enjoy
That's better.
yourself.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Okay. Hello. This feels small.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Okay.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Okay.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to
Okay.
tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay. God damn it. Fuck it. Shh. Hey.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
It's funny, like, Shepard just being like a brick wall of indifference while she's flirting with him. Gotta get all the keepers. as I recall, if you like do this quest all the way, the guy's like, it's really weird. They're like all sending a signal to like something in space. Maybe we should like look into that or something. You good?
She's vibing. Don't worry about it.
Why are you? I don't know why she's crouched though. That's the. But I just want to make sure like there's not one just like hidden in the corner over here.
I will be back.
All right, that's fine. I'm just gonna get up the thingies. And some money.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Fair enough. She has a name, so I want to come back to talk to her. When we get the quest to help the Sana, you know, in-game time, like a week. I think the worst thing about the sprint is I'm not 100% certain if I'm running faster or not. I think I am. I don't know. Anderson.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Discussion. Hello? Yes. Goodbye. Loden.
Strange greeting, human. This is thanks to you, human. Good day.
I'll go in the elevator a little bit. Gotta go get Garrus, our boy, our lad. I should probably get Garrus now, our lad. Because, Kaidan, I'm sorry, you're gonna die. Alright. Actually, no, we should wait for Nick before. Our boy. Come on. What's going on over here?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe.
Aye.
The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Bird.
You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
Oh, sorry, this guy.
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
the Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Ah, like, you gonna do that?
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Alright. I forget what Omni-Gel is used for in this game. That's the, like, okay, back here. And haven't. Hey, let's go get Garrus. Cause Kaidan, you're gonna die. But Kaidan, you have to stay in my group until we get, Tali or someone else who could fucking hack shit.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Oh, hey, Rex. Hey.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist, but I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
I fucking love Rex. I fucking love Rex.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Bar-Levon said to talk to you.
Bar-Levon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. The Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation.
Thank you, Rex. You're being very helpful.
Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Cool. Like... Hi, Rex. Do I need to level you up, Rex? I assume so. Yeah. I mean, I really only care about you being a fucking bullet shield. That's all I care about. Increase melee damage by 175%. I get 1 point into it. And...
Wish you could have more than like 2 squad mates.
Yeah,
Because like they give you so many party members, and it's just like
they give you so many party members. They all have like so much interesting shit, and you can only have 2 of them. That feels very unfortunate.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do. But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not.
Oh, I don't need any details to like take up a mission to bodyguard you.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Salarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Bastard!
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Here. Oh.
Hello, Commander.
Just gonna take all this EXP. You don't know these things are checking? They're checking something. Yes. Fake elevator. Yes. The fuck is this? Like a testing room?
Dude. Yeah, it's like one of those like that's a tutorial room right there. That's what that is. In order to try walking, try turning around. All right, you woke up from cryo sleep. All right.
Look at the lights. I think that was a fun thing Halo did, where they'd say look at the lights, and whichever way you pushed would set that if you had like inverted controls or not.
Interesting. Well, wait, how does it do that before you like? Oh, because it only had one light at a time. It'd be like
yeah. So if it had up and you pushed down, it just set you to inverted controls.
That's neat. Didn't know that.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Sure, why not?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're
Spend all my money on these licenses that would never be used. Yes, yes. It's like, ooh. docking bay to be that, probably. So let's out to the C-Sec
The
Academy.
Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Fucking Resident Evil ass laser hallway.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Hey.
I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Hey.
Looks like you have a fan.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like him too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use him, right?
No.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing, but I really like it here. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
What?
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you
People
around,
appreciate that. Even those aliens appreciate it. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, but didn't mean to be racist. He's just, you know, grew up on Earth, so he doesn't really think about his language.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Hey. When you're going into like a red hallway and the game quick save. Wait a minute. Hello, Tully? This is to Cora's den, right? Yeah. You had a lot of people with guns here to meet your friend, Jorban. Hey, Jorban.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorman.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
Alright.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers.
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I know you say, like, I didn't want to kill him. I just had, like, 3 guys of shotguns here with me. Hello, Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
License. These are expensive. Oh my god, my money. Oh, you're the. Never mind. These are actually expensive. Oh, I have no money. I'm poor.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Hey.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
A hero?
I'm so
Okay.
honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Like 20.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Looks at it.
Thanks.
What do you mean? What does
I
it
really
say?
appreciate it.
John
My
Mass
wife is gonna be
Effect.
So impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
And he's gone. Hello.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Still photo many Jodos. Fucking. The requisition officer was like, oh yeah, I need to buy these licenses. They cost me some money. It's kind of annoying. Then we show up, here's 1,000 licenses.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help you.
What do you...
Can't help you.
That's how, like, normal human stores work. You need a fucking proof of purchase, my guy. hour and a half spent just faffing about on. Oh, it's her.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Hey.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every
Man,
source I can
almost
find,
everybody
if you have a better
Shepard
shot with
interacts with is so
I've read
lucky.
your
He
file.
does not
If
give
anyone
a
is going to
shit
uncover
about the
corruption
law
here,
or
it's
legality
the hero
or
of the Civilian
anything.
Blitz.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Did I loop around? Oh, yeah. Right click. I gotta go see Garrus.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or Who are you? Let her go.
Garrus is like an insanely good shot.
Yeah.
Finally, some action!
You are the thug. Oh. The last thug who has watched all of his friends be just melted.
I think we're good, Commander.
Figures.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to
No.
think. I just reacted.
Like, me? No.
No.
Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the
What sort of fucking question is
I know
that?
what's really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my
And that fucking shit where it's like, why do you hate him? It's like, you're a Turian. You can't hate another Turian.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Oh, Garrus, you're a tech. You can hack. That's very convenient. Oh, you can't do electronics. Increase accuracy of all weapons. The thing is, I have no idea how much accuracy, like, matters for the AI, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it must. If, like, they gave him his special, like, improve accuracy thing for the Turian thing, when, you know, you can't... It's not like you can play a Turian agent.
Must be like kind of traumatizing for Michelle here. She just watched like 5 people get like melted into goo.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander.
Yeah.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
My brain is like the middle one gives you more options.
Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Yeah,
of course.
I don't think. Armor upgrades. Ooh, these are actually really good. Health regeneration. When you're not a soldier who gets that just for existing. My current armor upgrade is like 5% cooldown. Yeah. Give me health regen. Like, I really enjoy soldier because, like, it's just a good combat class. It's just I don't use half the shit. Because, like, I'm only gonna use, like, probably the assault rifle and the shotgun, and probably not the assault rifle. Honestly, assault rifles in at least Mass Effect 1 kind of suck. They overheat so quickly. Okay, that's done there. Okay, let's go kill Fist. We got the boys we need. Why are you Garrus? Get the fuck up here. Part of me is like, maybe in the future games I should just play tech. So like, because it'll be like with like Coder 1, right? Where I played a character that wasn't a strong one, just so I could have like the companions I want. I didn't need to have a companion who could hack. Then you have the missions like it's only you, or you have to have these companions. They're like, well,
this Mass Effect doesn't really force companions except on like their specific quest, and you still have the other slot.
Yeah.
Looks like it's shut down.
And I mean, you're probably gonna take Garrus and Talia or whatever.
Well, at least until their quest lines are done.
Yeah.
I forget how if they have a rep system in this game.
I will destroy you.
Fist watching on his cameras, all of the guards are just slaughtered. Like, that's not great. Like, you should put the gun away. Like, if it wasn't for the fact the game wouldn't let me shoot you, I would have shot you.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
It's a very fair.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people.
Rex, I think you are objectively wrong, actually. It always was like, you guys should like find a new job. And went, you know what? You're right. I think that's way quicker than shooting them. So that's what Omnigel's for. Oh, baby, a level 2 pistol. I already had a level 2 pistol. Yeah. Hey, question.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Barrier is a silly ability in this game. Shepard, are you good?
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides,
He was a prisoner, though, Rex. He was gonna go to jail.
Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
I know you gave me like a timer. Hacking.
That's it. Bag him and tag. Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Shield's not making you immune to the
Just
push,
set
and
me
like
up.
the other
I
bionic
knew I
abilities
couldn't
is
trust
really
him.
funny.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards and all-out assault on Korra's den.
That's
Do you
fair,
know how
but
many-
who are these people?
Quarian? Who are you two, Shepard?
Who are these people? Because again, his last thing is me with Ashley and Kaden, and I've shown up with. They're gone, and I have 3 aliens.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered
It seems like such a
something of
weird,
value.
or at least like the
In
way
this
they
way,
do
we
it when
prove
like they're a
ourselves worthy
dying
of adulthood.
species. It seems like a weird tradition.
I mean, isn't like their whole quest line with her about how like their traditions are like basically the reason they're dying?
Yeah,
and continue to die.
Yeah, it is, and that's part of the thing is we help her. Is like, guys, stop. You can work with the Geth. We don't need.
Yeah, you go into the ship and you're like, hey, stop it. And you're like, all right.
You're like, in the last game, I was best friends of Legion, and I did the romance path of Talia. Peace in our times. And there you go. Good point.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit.
Quickly
Then I
just
disabled it and
bind
removed its memory
like my
core.
abilities to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can
I
use
thought
them
the Geth fried their memory
shift
cores
to
when
do
they
it.
died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can
Dolly,
sometimes
you're
be
like
saved.
never leaving
Most of the
my
core was
team
wiped
because
clean.
having the
I
hacking and
salvaged something from its audio
decrypting
banks.
is very useful, especially like once you get the Mako and shit. Very
Eden
useful
Prime
to
was a
have.
major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
This sounds familiar.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Does it? Like, does it really? I mean, it's like the Protheans went extinct suddenly for no conceivable reason.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
I won't believe it.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
On my ship.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks.
Captain Anderson, like, you recruited a lot of people onto the top secret human stealth ship, but no go. Okay, Tali, and then I need Rex's questline done, and I forget how this game handles that.
If you like need to be in your party to do quests.
That's what I'm saying. I forget if it's just progressing the story or if there's reputation.
Look it up. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's your story or talk to him on the ship. I'm pretty sure you don't need to have him in your party.
I think that's it. I just want to make sure because I don't remember. Mass Effect Companion Station? Is that a thing? Okay, there's loyalty and reputations in 2 and 3, but not in 1. Okay.
And I'm pretty sure it still doesn't require you to take him with you. You just have to, like... I mean, it might help with it, but...
Alright, so who's fun here? Rex would make more sense, because Garrus is just being covered by what Tali does. Rex would make more sense, but Rex is also my class.
Yeah. Well, Rex is more soldier than...
Yeah,
isn't he?
Rex is more soldier. He's a biotic. He's a vanguard like me, but Krogans are just more tanky because they're Krogans. I think I'll take. And Rex's dialogue is really funny just because of how much he doesn't care about anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did I get Krogan armor? Rex, I get Krogan armor? Yeah. That is a really good shotgun. Like, super high DPS, it has an insane, like, heat sink level. And then you... I don't think I have a funny pistol for you, actually. Probably this one. I feel like for the AI, I don't know if accuracy matters much for them. Okay, Tali, you are going to be my hacking person. I need... Yeah, just electronics and decrypting. Because hacking is exclusively for enemies. Get these up to advanced. And I can probably leave them at advanced until I progress more. And then... Armor. Advanced. 1 point, because that's a 60-point shield increase for 1 point. That's a lot. And then armor. Good. X. You gotta get the lad to be wearing heavy armor that I don't have any from yet. Yes. E. I charmed that high enough. 1.5% damage. Adrenaline burst for the refresh. I know I was gonna say I wasn't gonna just use pistols, but like my pistol kills guys in like 2 headshots.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you have to get more pistol stuff anyways to unlock shotguns, don't you?
Yeah. New team, who dis? We just have to remember, I think, to talk to, like, everybody whenever we, like, finish a planet.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What? I don't understand. When I become a Spectre, it makes sense. But until then, I'm just a regular, like, man in the army, right?
Well, yeah.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
With the war hero thing, it makes a little more sense. But the others would happen no matter what, so...
I have requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
The ambassador bar.
She was shot with the antimatter beam. Her entire body was converted to antimatter.
She deserves.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance.
Is she the only one with these wounds?
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks.
I mean, like, they're using guns. I mean, I don't...
save more lives in death than she did in life.
I don't believe you.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand.
Okay,
how
but
far
like
we must go
looking
to
at
protect
the bullet
humanity.
wounds, like if that's the issue, of the 30 Geth I killed, just take one of their guns. You know?
Yeah.
I've killed a shit ton of Geth. Just take the body.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
How much fucking, like, sway does that guy have that he can just...
Here, he's like, I can't do anything. Alright, I'll do it.
It'd be really awkward if, like, we don't worry, I took care of it. And then he goes, okay, so about that... Did I scare this one? Yes.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Would be like so mad in Batia's position where like he's been spending who knows how long trying to get this done, and it took me all of 30 seconds to... Okay, what other quest do I have here? Hydra, Argos... Oh, right, there's also, like, DLCs and shit. Oh, I have 2. Oh, we still have to, like, go to, like, the fucking bar and shit. We have the embassies, we also gotta go to CSEC and be like, hey, I talked to your, the guy, and while there were mercenaries with shotguns there, that was a thing, he said he didn't want to kill you, so, like, yeah. This is the friend go to. What? She's stuck. There. Over here. Yes. Hello.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
I feel like forgive and forget is less applicable in your case, where you're like the party that was doing the bad thing. In order to fact that Torben hired mercenaries.
Yeah, you know the fact.
We're not talking about that right now.
We're just not gonna bring it up because, like, it kind of ruins the whole vibe we're going for if we do. So the awards. I forgot. I don't think I've got down here. Oh. No, I haven't. And this one is to docking bit. Where's Flux? Why do you guys just randomly crouch? Do you go to the whatever bar fucking
Binary Helix has settled out
whatever bar that guy's at?
The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Come to capitalism, baby. Okay. Because we have Chora's Den. Where the fuck is Flux? Flux. How do I? Ah. Wait, I have a question. Did I learn something I can tell
Word
you?
on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Yeah.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Yeah, here's some random discs I found in his office. I haven't looked at them. I
there's
really
random
hope there's
music.
These OSDs might have the
I
information.
really hope there's nothing like
You've got Fist files?
important
This
on
could be
these.
even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Thanks. I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
Oh, there you go.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Alright, bye. Money. Kind of weird that, like, the only two clubs in this, like, section are, like, maybe 100 feet from each other.
You should be careful when you say that.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Like, the four behind you? Like, what the fuck do you mean? I can see like 12. The majority of the people in this bar are human. What the fuck are you on about?
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Dora.
Hello, Quest NPC.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
It's okay.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
I love being bombarded
My
with
sister Jenna left
exposition.
here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people.
Does the slaughter I did at Cora's Den, does that impact any of this?
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you?
Well, everyone there's goo now,
Don't tell her
so.
I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay. High stakes Quasar. Man, I'm good. Suspicious gambling machine. Examine. Keeper. Scan. Examine.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
What I need Tali to do this? I have to see if there's like a random person who has like a dialogue option now. Hey, Doran.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at
Okay,
Flux.
I've literally never played the Quasar game. What is this?
They're not just slots?
It's blackjack. But 20. Or... No, it's just... I'm good, but...
See how the game works, Sid. Play at least one game.
Alright, fine, one game. I play with her. Give me that. Well, alright.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
We got to see the mechanics, and we're not punished. Huzzah.
Huzzah. I fucking, off stream, I played Quasar until I could buy everything.
That game was way too slow for that to... It'd be more like off stream, I used Cheat Engine to give myself 1 billion credits and then say that I played Quasar.
You know my secrets. I think I went this way. No, I didn't. Okay, we're here. And now we're at the fun part of that quest line. We're like, where's the one keeper I didn't scan? Okay, I guess we go to Cora's den. Because now there's 2 quests there. And theoretically, I killed everybody there, so they won't attack me again. Hey. Hi, Jenna. Yep. This seems like a good place to talk to you about how, like, you should stop being an informant.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Saying all of this in the fucking bar.
Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
I got business here, but not with you. Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it. This is the Great Turian, General. How did your kind ever defeat us? I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. It's more about this. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. No way.
I may be drunk, but you're ugly.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
That shouldn't be as funny as it was.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ah, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general? It's better than sitting on your ass all day. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
I'm always down for a quest. What's up?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Yeah, it might be
because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Alright.
What makes you think you'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zeldin.
You have a quest for
He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hi, Arkin.
Go away. Let me drink your piece.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to talk to you, but I got these guys first. So. I'll talk to you in a bit, Shellick. Hello. Gotta be in a rush last time. You got anything else in here? No. Okay. Alright, Shellick, what's up? I would suggest not.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at C-Sec Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
I enjoy playing Shepard as a person of basically zero subtlety. Actually, wait, did I did everything in here, right? In the lower markets? Oh, I talked to, like, the two guys here, but... Yeah. Guys, yep. Okay, C-Sec Academy, let's go. Hello.
Detective Chellick, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety,
We need
There's
you
a
to
way
go
we can
there
help
and
each
shoot
other.
everybody again.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
No.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Oh no, I'm running into issues. I don't have a high enough charm score. No. Was the lower markets an option? Markets. Whoosh. Alright, Jax. Down there. Be like, hello, I'm not suspicious.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Alright.
Back to you can't just be, you're under arrest. I'm a cop.
I'm a cop.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Jellic.
And you didn't tell him he was under arrest.
This
Good
is
job.
everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You earned some
Cutting edge.
Cheers, take this illegal
Sure we
goods.
get her out of Core's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence.
The
Thanks
best
again,
of the
Shepard.
best. Cutting edge. It is a upgrade for my funny acid rounds. I mean, that's funny. But no, I've radioactive. These are chemical. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's better. I might not melt people anymore, but... Okay, do I need to talk to them? Okay. Go to the cell core. Be like, hey. These. This is the wrong embassy, isn't it? Yeah, I have to go the right path. Hello, Zota.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Thud. Thud.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I did make $50, you are correct. Okay, now I go to consort and be like, hey, I did 2 things for you. I'd be like, hey, I know this is really weird. Could you help me understand the funny visions I got?
It's like, can we share in this PTSD?
Can we share in my funny death PTSD, please?
That's right. It was a long time ago. I barely remember.
Oh, this place changed a little bit.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling.
I'm not gonna question the, like, oh yeah, sometimes we just feel like a mental calling from her, and we're just not gonna do that one. That is not a quest for Shepard. That's a quest for someone else.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Yeah.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Sure.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
She, like, reads my future and goes, holy shit!
As though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone. But it gives you
I look at, like, the 5 people I got with me.
That people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Fucking... What'd you give me? I don't know.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
I did level up, though. I think this is funny, like, reduces the cooldown time of the ability from, like, 120 seconds to 90 seconds to 45 seconds. I'm sorry, but, like, no matter how... that's still not gonna be used twice in a fight.
Well, it doesn't does the cooldown reset between?
It doesn't reset between, but, like, with the exceptions of, like, the very rare dungeons in this game, like, there's usually quite a lot of time in between every single, like, combat encounter.
Yeah.
Let's see, do I just... get... shotgun... I do want to max out just because, like, the throw force is really funny. 1 point shotgun, so I have training. And then... start going to get medium armor? Because that would just give me damage reduction, which is really... Rex. Up. Bibbidi bop. Okay.
They will give you strength.
Okay, we just, yeah, like, all that's left on the Citadel is the last Keeper, which I'm... or the signal tracking, but, like, I don't know... bring from the Ward's access corridor, okay? Who's, fucking hacking the blackjack machine? Orbs. Actually, go to C-section turn around. I think it's an elevator, actually. Yeah, so this would...
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I remember playing this shit on Xbox, and, like, goddamn, were those elevators way longer.
I mean, the elevators were, like, infamously long, weren't they? Like...
Yeah, they're like, infamously long. And again, it's because they're, you know, hiding loading screens or whatever. But they were, like, they did a good job, optimizing, I guess, since, once again, like, this is not stored on an SSD. Let's see where it would be. Citadel Tower, C-Sec Academy. Ward's access, okay. Oh. I'm going to arrest you, or you'll give me $10 dues and I'll fuck off.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her
I think this would be a weird thing to have on, like, the radio of the Citadel.
Protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
You know?
For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
I don't think I've been here before, actually. So this might be where the last, keeper I need is.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
I'll do that 1 second.
I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get...
There you are. 20. Yay! 1,000, Jesus. That's like almost more money than I've made this entire playthrough so far. Hello.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay. The financial district. Okay.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
We do kill a lot of Krogans throughout these games.
Yeah.
This is through, yeah. Okay. Need the fast transit. Go to the financial district, be like, hello, information broker, are you the one doing the thing? Hello, Balaban.
How can I be of assistance to you today, EarthClan?
Okay.
I should go.
Definitely go to the thing behind you. Be like, don't mind me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yep. Don't mind me. What's this?
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Maybe we could ask him about this one. Right over there.
Is he, maybe he's not paid enough. He's just like, meh.
Yeah.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Oh no.
Or not.
Transmission sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by C-Sec officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Only you could bring Legion here.
Only I could bring Legion here. But I haven't met him yet.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates.
You must play the Frogger
I will enjoy
game.
defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh, fuck. I don't...
Oh no, it's a different game.
Enter override sequence. Down. Right. Up. Up. Left. Down. Up. Left. Right. Up. Left. Up. 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 Left. Up. Up. Left. Up. Right.
It's two ups afterwards,
Was it two
I'm pretty sure, isn't
No,
it?
was not.
Or... Okay.
Alright.
Can you, like, talk to him again and be like, hey, like, I disabled your thing?
Nah, I broke him. Oh. Alright. Okay. I think we're done here for now. Let's get on our ship. And now we have like basically no reason to come back until we get main quest 2 come back here.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
That sounds like a...
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
I mean, like, Elcor specifically, sure. But, like, I don't think non-Elcor would really... You good, Talia? I'm sure she's fine.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
I have to go
Sorry, Commander.
talk to somebody else. Oh, I have to go to the council. Right.
Right, the proof that we have that Saren's a bastard, right.
Right. I have never come here before that. She caught me so off guard. Okay.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on
Might actually be a good stopping point to get to the point,
Udina
like just
reportedly
after being
based his accusation upon eyewitness
Spectre.
accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, Presidium Tower. I got this recording that it would totally be impossible to fake. Yes.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
There it
This
is.
irrefutable, Ambassador.
There it is.
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've had visions of them!
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right.
Fist.
There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander
Then they
Shepard,
just have like a make
step
Spectre button.
Yep, make Spectre button. Oh, all these people who were just chilling.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Oh yeah.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Rex like, well, that's neat.
Huh. Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Woo! I forget.
Yeah,
what
you're a Spectre now.
Spectre
Spectre training.
But increase self-accuracy, effectiveness, attacks, and power. I mean, 5% health increase is good. Unity is a revive, which is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, can knock everything. So here or after I talk to the quartermaster and then get my ship?
Probably like get once you're back to your ship.
Okay.
That's just gonna be like busy work basically.
Yeah,
so.
because we're just running to the C-Sec. Be like, hello, I am Spectre Man now. Can I see the shop? And he opened the shop. It's like, oh, I can't afford any of this. Down here, right? Hey.
Hello, Commander.
He's glad.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I would not enjoy having like a hologram keyboard. I like the tactile feedback. Oh, 9,000. Oh. Can I equip biotic amps? I should. I'm a biotic. Or maybe you have to be a full biotic? Edge, light, assault rifle, shotgun, beam, but a funny pistol for way more than I can afford. There. Not that. It's kind of worse than what I have right now. This is so expensive. What the fuck? Oh, I can't put a amp on, but this does like next to nothing for its price. Okay. Alright, doesn't really give me anything. Am I gonna go now? Speak to Ambassador at the docking bay. Oh look, I just gotta save up 100,000 and I can get the funny pistol. And I surely would have looted a better one by then.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Oh. Hey.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with
I want to step down.
You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
He did.
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
We'll start with her because her dialogue changes if you do her last. We'll just start with her.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder.
It's like, you don't answer to me, but do not make more work for me.
Please, I'm begging you.
Human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
He very much is well as the, like, ambassador who's just so tired of all this.
Yes, Commander?
You okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Have fun being relegated to this until Mass Effect 2.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles. You're back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
So, like, does his crew answer to him now and also don't answer to, like, the Alliance?
Yeah,
or...
it's my ship. I own it.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's
like
time for us
20
to
years.
step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what
So
humans are made of.
Holly immediately going to the engine.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
I'm great at speeches.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
After every planet, we gotta talk to every single person. But we'll continue that next time. So, with all of that done, I'd like to thank you all for coming on the show. Thank you for coming, and hopefully we'll see you next one. Have a good night, and we'll see you then. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. We will see you later.
Good night.